to Terraria, and we have the 1.4.5 bigger and bolder update. So let me just set up my stream real quick. I'll read through all the stuff, but we'll have to create a new character and then try a bunch of the new secret seed things. So that's gonna be really interesting, honestly. Okay. Let's get a new character going quickly. Alright. Boulder. It's fine, but it's too classic. Just randomize, I suppose. Okay, that'll do. Create. And then we go Boulder. And then we go down to new. Large. Master. Random. So now we have choices. We have normal. Oh, let me just okay. I know the UI and all that stuff's much nicer on PC, but I am on PlayStation 5. It is a global release update. So maybe it's better not to use a new character.
Trying to discover new stuff.
But here, so we go. Happy launch day. I've got the page up naturally. At long last, today's the day. Terraria 1.4.5 is here. What better way to kick off the year of Terraria's 15th anniversary ride? We know the wait has been a long one, but we hope that everyone enjoys what this latest update has in store. As always, we'll be posting hotfix or important information regarding Terraria. Blah, 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 blah. Focusing on the goal of a global, synchronized launch across all platforms and regions, really good to say on PC, console, mobile, ever, except for the bespoke channel. So, it's a real positive that it's on PlayStation and console at the same time. Massive. I mean, we've had years of difference and all sorts of stuff, but it took a long time to get to parity. Crazy. So, bigger and bolder. Why bigger and bolder, you ask? Beyond a good bit of additional content, a lot of effort with this update went to rounding out and expanding on existing experiences. Things like making inventory management and crafting easier than ever. We expanded upon secret world seeds, something we feel greatly expands the replayability freshness of the game while also making them more accessible than ever before. We also had to focus on improving things like atmosphere on top of our continual polished quality of life balance efforts. Just getting harder and harder as Terraria gets bigger. Oh, and you might encounter some new boulders, or existing boulders in new ways. Don't say we didn't warn you. As always, we never share everything that is in each update, not even in the full changelog. Part of the fun is discovery. Good luck and happy adventuring Terrarians. Alright, so we do have below a little bit of details. Quality of life, new crafting interface. So I think we should jump in. Okay, but first things first, we do have these seeds, so not the bees, oozing with syrupy honey, where the buzzing of wings and the threat of venomous stingers awaits around every turn. So, lots of bees. Drunk. Crimson and corruption together? Madness. This is a land of world generation gone wild, leading to a Terraria eventually like no other. Okay. 10 years of Terraria, join the party in this colourful world of whimsy. Who knows, maybe the team left some gifts behind for you to open. Okay. The Constant. Bring in the Don't Starve Together adventure into Terraria. Can you survive persistent hunger as you seek to save Terraria? Okay. We have hunger. For the worthy. Are you worthy? This is a world of no mercy. Pick up what you know and sharpen your skills, lest you be weighed, measured, and found wanting. Okay. No traps. Whoa, no traps? You hate them, right? I hate them myself. This world has definitely been stripped of any and all traps, we think. Maybe. Okay. Remix, a land where up is down and down is up. Turn Terraria on its head in this inverted adventure. Will you be brave enough to explore the up? Okay, and then we have Zenith. For the worthy wasn't enough, featuring aspects of every other world so you can buy them with some brand new surprises. And then we have Skyblock. Enter uploading the sky. With little to start with, you must build up your world from humble beginnings. Proper Skyblock! That's so sick! Alright, I think we do Zenith, because it has everything. Or do we just go through them one by one? What is the... I don't know. I feel like bringing a new character into these worlds is a waste. Like, I should bring in a character that has not good stuff, but has some sort of start. What do? Do we try one at a time? One at a time, or do I just do Zenith? Do we Skyblock? I think we start with Not the Bees. Not the Bees? No. Drunk? The Celebration, I think, maybe. Let's do Celebration. Okay, let's go. Alright, so we're doing Master Difficulty Celebration. So, uncovering new materials and using them to craft ever more powerful gear, or just simply cool items, has always been central to the Terraria experience. With what it is now over 6,000 items in the game, it goes without saying that taking a hard look at managing such an expansive crafting experience was needed. Something? Oh, let me just, eyeball. Something that makes that potentially overwhelming feel manageable while also feeling consistent and keeping some familiar functionality. With that in mind, we have introduced a new crafting interface that should feel a lot like how research and duplication works in Journey mode. Both the guide crafting recipe interface as well as crafting station interface is now organized by tabular functions, weapons, furniture, etc., as well as being fully searchable so you can quickly find what you need to craft any particular item. This new crafting interface replaces the old grid view. For those that prefer the old ways, the list view for crafting is still available. Clicking the crafting icon again, as in the past, we really think the interface accomplishes that goal set above. Okay. Alright, and while we're at it, alright, quick ranch. Jump in. While we're at it, we made some... Okay. What the heck is going on? Let's have a look around. I know there's a whole bunch of stuff to read on the notes, but...
Hi, I'm new to this stream.
Howdy. Welcome. Let me just zoom out a little. It seems like there's a party. So this is the 10-year anniversary special seed that you can jump into. There's sunflower. I need to build some houses.
Anyways, do not do the get fixed boy seed with the skyblock seed.
Oh gosh, I imagine that's I mean, how bad can it be? I haven't even... I'm going to go through each of them, but I'm starting with the party one. I'm starting with the nice stuff. I'm just going to go Zenith first. Just so it has everything, but...
You will see.
Oh gosh, I will see. I got a banana. Okay, what... Should I just run around? It's so... I feel like bringing in a new character is kind of... It's the right thing to do and the wrong thing to do. Would it be better to have a character that can move quickly with wings so I can actually look at the world and see?
You can do more than one special seed.
But like, I guess getting the mix right on that is the tricky part. Like Skyworld with double Crimson and Corruption? Would that even make any sense? I got a coconut. Alright. So, we have some wood. Let's just quickly build some stuff. Let's zoom in. So, are they constantly in, like, are they permanently in party mode on this seed? Okay, let me zoom out. Are we right at the right-hand side of the map? Or...
They just don't do skyblock with the get fixed boy seed.
Okay. Well, you make me want to do it now. It's like, it's the forbidden fruit. Okay, so there's the angler.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Alright, alright. I just want to have a look at... I know there's a whole bunch of stuff to discover. So, I want to discover it. But then I always got to play... Let's try a new crafting system first. Let's do that. We can definitely just build here. Oh my gosh. There we go.
This is a cool seed.
Apparently it's got presents, so I imagine that the presents are like actually decent. Okay, I just want to make sure that the people can get in the house. I guess we'll go with basic apartments here. We'll fix the floor. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, so it's always better to have the door back a little bit, isn't it? Okay, so let's go from here, and then we do platforms. We should probably do on both sides.
Just leave the angler there.
Yeah, he can chill. So I should catch that turtle. Let me just put this here. So, okay, we got platforms. A bunch of platforms. Doors. Obviously table. Chair. Is it... I don't know. Is it too boring trying to build a house as always? Is it better to just like bring a character that can fly and just fly around and have a look at all the stuff? I don't know. Like, obviously it's more ethical to just, you know, build a house. But it's like, what's the best way to show the new stuff? And there's no staircase, which is like, I mean, you gotta have staircases. Alright. 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 Let's be more... I'm just gonna be faster. I just feel like, yeah, I could start fresh as a new character, but let's take something that's got some bloody wings. Well, this one's pretty reasonable. But like, I've got ones that are like super duper powerful that are, you know, they're trivialized content. But it's like, I want to have a look around. We need wings. Relaxing Jim's Journey character, that's probably not really... Maybe this one's the character. So let's go to Quick Ranch again. Let's fly around. Honestly, I want to have a look first before I decide on which seed I want to like start a whole fresh thing on. So we just got to the right hand side. Okay. So this is a melee character, it looks like. With a Drax. Only with a Drax, so it's not like really too crazy. So, what the heck is this? The dungeon looks... Holy hell. Oh my goodness. Dungeon looks crazy good. Oh, cool. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. So you could actually fight in here, I suppose. Which, I guess that's the intention, but that's pretty damn cool. Oh, what do we got in terms of... Okay, we got Oh, we got bouldering. Yeah, we stick with the boulder themes. What the heck? That one's shooting glitter everywhere. We got confetti, I mean. What we got down here? I know our meteorite staff is really good as well for when you're digging. So all the big trees are... This is very aesthetically pleasing. I wonder what the... we're gonna get to a sky... Oi, Pinky! We're gonna get to... Oh, do I have a... Oh, I have a unicorn. So this character is not really doing anything crazy. So it's pretty balanced. It's not like got a UFO or anything. Nothing, no flying mount. But I want to see Sky Island. Crimson seems pretty normal. How could you? Oh yeah. I guess I gotta dig down as well to see if the underground has different color scheme. I haven't seen any presents though. Oh, we can check down here. I don't think it doesn't look like the crimson is any different. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a melee character after all. I think it's a melee character. Oh, it's just got a chlorophyll claymore or something crazy. So I will have another look at the notes, but I think I just want to go through each seed and have a little look around. But yeah, we're going to check underground, I think. See snow. If there's going to be presents, there's got to be like a Christmas tree or something. Somewhere. Damn, that's a big tree. Maybe the presents are under the tree. That would make sense. And there's a lot of trees. The only biome we're missing... I'll have a look at jungle. See if we can get a sky island here. Jungle doesn't seem too different. Party time's over? I thought it was a permanent party. I might as well bring in a character that has a UFO so I can look at the Sky Islands. But then, I don't think there's... I haven't seen any presents. Maybe they're underground. The jungle's pretty big in this biome, and this tree's really tall. So many trees. There must be something underneath. Let's have a look if there are presents under the trees. Nothing unusual. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, this tree's a bit empty. Sad. Right. What the heck? It's a gnome! So there are presents under the trees, I think. No? Menacing step stool? I don't think so. Let me zoom in. Is it a different chest? No, let me just... I don't want to grab all this stuff, but that's what it is. No, it's just a normal living wood chest. So maybe there isn't presents under the tree. Let me just... this way. Okay, let me zoom out. So many trees, though. Surely there's something with, like, bloody presents underneath them. Nope. Alright. Ah, we have a pyramid. Probably left. What are you doing it? Alright, I think we switched character to one that has a UFO. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think there's a hell of a lot going on there. Ferdinand should have one, surely. Quick ranch. Why have you got a bloody unicorn as well? Too many ethicals. Okay, so obviously not this character. Why have they all got unicorns? The wizard should have one, surely. So it does feel like this one is just a color scheme thing. Why have you got a salamander? What do you... have I got... Okay. This is driving me mad. All my characters have... I mean, it probably has a salamander on for the, search up. For the portal battle thingy. Okay, here we go. Now we have a character that actually is ridiculous. With the legendary Meow Meow. See if we can find ourselves a Sky Island, and if it's any different. Okay, too high. Make sure to zoom out as far as we can. We do have... Oh, we can... We just have a basic one, don't we? Because we've got Betsy's Wrath. Oh. Got the sun eruptor. Okay, so we're way too high. Oh, there we go. Ah, it's just a water one. We'll find a better one. Here we go, another water one. Alright, we got... So, it has a weird waterfall thingy? What is this? Oh, I don't even have a pickaxe. I mean, that makes sense too, doesn't it? Just a bunch of shit. I don't even have a pickaxe. That's madness. But we do, it's there. Okay, so we have this water fountain. Honestly, okay, I'm meh on the party one. The party one, I couldn't find any presents, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna go meh on that one. Let's do. So the wizard wasn't going crazy. Relaxing gym, maybe. Okay, so Seratuk, obviously crazy. So let's go to another one. We're just looking around, so this isn't a thing yet. But we have Not the Bees. Let's check out Not the Bees. So you can mix them together? Okay. So Not the Bees. So where are those gifts? Let's just try Not the Bees. Let's just try the pure seeds on their own. And have a look at them. Generating bees. Oh, I do have a bee character. It'd be better to jump in, but I didn't put the bee wings on them. Alright. Auntie Becky's So we have... Oh, my... I did like a whole bee challenge. Okay, what is this character? Why they got no wings on? I guess they don't need wings. So we have bee hive everywhere. It's like all the way in the floors. I mean, we are in the jungle. Maybe it's not in other areas, just the jungle. Okay, nothing there. Oh no, it's in other biomes as well. And all the water is honey? Or is it just water that's yellow? Let's see. Oh no, it's honey. Shit, and I recently started a bee-only playthrough. But now there's like all bee world for that bee-only playthrough to play in. Okay. There's just bees everywhere, beehive everywhere, and honey everywhere. I gotta get to the ocean, see if it's an ocean of, there's probably a lot of jungle on this map too. And there's bee things everywhere. There's bee stuff in the Crimson? Beehive wall everywhere too. So many jungle biomes. I feel like it's jungle biome, and there's jewels on the surface. Rubies on the surface, I mean. Look at this. Oh, wait, we should just do that, yeah. Honey blocks? Is the desert just honey blocks now? Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, let me just summon my dragon. There's so much honey. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's the ocean. The ocean is just honey. Okay. That's an ocean of honey in the bee world. That's madness. Oh. Let's see what the Sky Islands are like, if they're honeyful. Okay, let's have a look. No honey? I guess not. We'll try the water one. It looks like the water on the Sky Islands is unaffected by the beification. I was just thinking about how much hard work I went into to bloody steal all the honey on my bee playthrough. And it's like, this world just is completely covered in like bee stuff everywhere. There's like honey everywhere. Okay, so Sky Islands are an exception, it looks like. But I do want to see a water one. Okay, so they still have normal water there. But the surface, just beehives everywhere. Beehive parts. And all the water is honey. And so many jungle biomes. I feel like every biome is jungle, except for the desert. What are you doing there, merchant? Goodness me. There's so much honeycomb wall here. I mean... Is it all the underground honey as well? Alright. Damn. What the heck? There's bee queens on the surface? Queen bees? Okay. Oh, did I just got a bunch of crap I'm holding. Oh, so much crap in my inventory. Okay, just pick it up from a square. Okay. Interesting. Let's just get to the ocean on the other end. This tree is... That's a big tree. Proper jungle tree.
FrostyFire10, hello.
Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the new update for Terraria, which has done a number on the dungeon things. They look bloody beautiful.
Hello everyone and FrostyFire.
Bop, 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 bop. So this is the world of bees. So it makes every biome, almost all the biomes, jungle, and puts beehive and honey everywhere. Oh, another queen bee.
FrostyFire Ghostface has a new film screen 7. You excited?
Ghostface has a new film. Nah. I'll be honest. Nah. I think, you know, Scream 1 obviously is alright, but it really took the series too far. So we don't have an ocean of honey on the left hand side, but we do on the right hand side. Interesting. Alright. So we have a bee world. We can just explore some more of them. Simple Relief. I'm gonna rename them so that they make a lot more sense.
Ghostface is cool looking, the killer.
Alright, so now we have Drunk, Crimson, and Corruption together. Okay, this one's a bit weird. It's a lot of numbers.
You down to play Lego games?
I mean, they've got to be really good. Like the new Batman Man game's got to be really, really good. Otherwise, I played the bloody Skywalker saga for some reason. And it was like, I think I don't know. I feel like Lego games have dropped off. This world it's gonna be crazy, I think. Alright. The update. Oh, I need the classic difficulty. Okay. Okay, we have totally different music. The old Reign of Stars. Come on. Okay, so this one has totally different music. Isn't it supposed to have Crimson and Corruption? Where is the Corruption? A lot of trees, though. I feel like there's just way more giant trees. In every single one of these new seeds I've tried, they've all had so many giant trees. Alright, so... Interesting tree, this one. More of an autumn tree. Why are there so many trees? Oh, I can swim underwater, can't I? Eh. The music kind of fits, doesn't it? I guess we just do, shark bait. Hmm. So there's crimson on the right hand side. Is there going to be... I mean, corruption on the right hand? Oh, crimson, ain't you? Crimson. And then... music's a little bit there. Got a Sky Island somewhere? What the heck? What a strange world this is. You just come in here and you got a giant cliff. And then sand on it. Okay, this is a very strange world. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this before. That's very odd. Alright, we've got the snow. I think the music in the snow area is quite nice. Okay, so definitely live in the snow biome. Oh, what's jungle music? We're very high up, aren't we? Okay, another one of these. The waterfall. I say waterfall, I mean fountain. Snow Sky Island? Okay. Alright, Snow Sky Island, ready? Oh, there we go, and we have the corruption. So we do have a split world. Corruption on left-hand side and Crimson on the right-hand side. That's pretty damn cool, honestly. That sounds a lot more convenient, honestly. Okay, now move to the ocean. Let's zoom out. Honestly, probably one of the better ones. The corruption area is pretty small compared to the Crimson. I think the Crimson's a bit bigger. Yeah, honestly. I mean, obviously I've got to delete some of these ones because, like, they're classic difficulty by accident. But that's honestly, it's pretty good. So let's delete that one. Get rid of this one too. Get rid of Quick Ranch. Okay. So, large. We've got to make sure we do the difficulty on them otherwise. So we checked out not the bees, which is pretty interesting. The world's covered in honey. Drunk. Oh, the only thing with not the bees, I need to check the lava. See if that's honey, but I bet it's not. Drunk is actually pretty good. I think probably the best way to play is that you get both sides, and the music is different. So that might be the fresh experience to play. Celebration, I couldn't find the present so far. Alright. The constant. Let's jump into the constant. So this is the Fear and Hunger. Not Fear and Hunger. That'd be pretty... This is the Don't Starve. Imagine a Fear and Hunger version would be... Oof. Giant pine cones everywhere. Bush of Anger. Oh my gosh. Kevin. So this one you need to eat. I don't have any food, do I? I got mushrooms, I suppose. What is that? It's a blood zombie statue, right? I guess we'll grab a few more mushrooms, just in case we have to eat, but... For some reason, there's all these statues out in the open. Seems pretty, just like a... Okay, so we get 5 minutes of food.
Frosty new Lego Batman you streaming.
I'll have a look at reviews and things and see the combat, if it's any good. If it's actually decent combat, I'll check it out. But if it's not, then it's really like, what's the point? To go in and do the same puzzles you've done a million times. So you just have to eat, I suppose, is the one thing. There's nothing about like heat exposure or anything really crazy like survival mechanics. Just eating. And then having little marble statues everywhere. I wonder if any of these change the bosses in any way. Alright, so that's Don't Starve. Bush of Anger. So I think we delete that for now. But yeah, just a different filter. Change the way the world looks. I imagine it's better with a mix of things. Here we go. For the worthy. No traps. There's lots of traps, I'm guessing. But for the worthy. I'm not sure how that's going to be. Let's try Remix. And then we'll do Zenith, maybe, and then Skyblock. Like, for the worthy, is that just, like, just damage? Like, you just take more damage? Because, I don't know, I feel like Master's already that. I don't know, there's a difficulty above Master that you can get mods for on PC, but... I imagine this update destroys a lot of mods. They're going to have to do a lot of changing. Yeah. Maybe they were implemented in a way that isn't so vulnerable to the updates and stuff, but... So this one's upside down. So I don't understand what that means. Oh wait, the Terraria's upside down as well. Does it mean like you're literally upside down, or does it mean like the world's upside down? It doesn't. So you climb up to go to hell. The frontier of forks. Okay. Hey, buddy. Start off by collecting 8 gold. Good stuff. What in the world is this? So what kind of trees are these? Okay, so we have mushroom above us. This is something very different. What happens if we dig, though? Like, what's below? Oh, let me just go this, actually. And then... doesn't look like there's anything below. We're right near the bottom. Okay. Let me just have a little look. Some of my dragon. Just ash blocks. Okay, that's the bottom of the world. And we have many mushroom biomes. Are there always mushroom biomes, or is it just constant mushroom biomes above us? That's really, really dangerous. Like, okay. Oh, what's this? Lava. So we have a lava ocean. And then we're in regular hell. Okay, I gotcha. Really, really interesting. I suppose the question is, how would you even survive? You couldn't, obviously you're limited, you can't go to the far right as a new character, because there's just lava everywhere. There's a bunch of pots and things though, so... and you got lots and lots of mushrooms. And you got another lava lake to the left hand side. So you get this sort of... oh, it's pretty big, really. When you think about it, it's a pretty big stretch. You could probably fight Wall of Flesh a lot easier. You wouldn't have to make a the Hell Bridge. But then the Hell Bridge is a good thing to make, so... alright, here we go. Let's go up. Okay, why is there... this is bloody annoying. Alright, so now we're somewhat regular underground area. Okay. What was that? Part of a tree or something? Ah, yeah, it's just part of a tree. Why is there so many stars? I suppose they want you to be able to get mana. Otherwise you just got no mana, I suppose. Mana gem? And there's hearts and things. So once you get past mushroom, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can get that'll help you with the run. Okay, so it's pretty forgiving at that point. Jungle to the left-hand side. Where's a good spot? I feel like an ocean above us. Alright, so we have like a mushroom after the hell, and we have like a very nice sort of biome that has lots of hearts and stars and all sorts of things you need. What's next though? Okay, we have another layer. More hearts. Seems to be another layer of nice sort of area, really. Oh, we got a desert area. And then jungle. Oh, that's pretty damn good. The boss statue. Alright. Let's get out of here. So it's kind of like a palm desert. This is such an interesting zone. Still plenty of hearts and stars and all that. Okay, so we've got another... traps, great. Okay, we have the scary sort of underground there. Okay, proper scary underground desert. Honestly, this would be a bit nasty to get through. Okay. Still in the dangerous area. Oh, we got bloody tungsten. It feels like it goes on forever. This fossil zone. Alright, so now we have minecart. Okay. We got lava underground. Okay. Let me just so much bloody tungsten. Why do I have 1400 cobweb? Okay, this is regular underground, and then we have crimson. And then we're at the top. Alright, so we escaped. We still have a sky above it. Okay, we have a Crimson Sky Island. Oh. Wait, is everything on the surface? Let me just see. What sort of gravity we have? I don't know, it's hard to tell with the wings. Is the whole above world just crimson, or is there other stuff going on? Because we've seen 3 crimson caves. Four crimson caves. Maybe the entire above world is just crimson. Or corruption, depending on your role, of course. Oh, a dead crimson tree. Oh, look at these trees. The above ground is freaking horrid. I wonder what happens when you beat Wall of Flesh, and then I suppose it probably makes it all better because you have at least some hollow ground up at the top. How that streaks through. It's really interesting, honestly. Oh, we have snow, so we do have snow biomes. Crimson snow biome. Bloody oath, it's everywhere. You need a lot of the Clentaminator. You need a lot of ammo if you're going to fix this world. These dead trees are the worst. Oh my gosh. Oh. We have a Crimson Dungeon, but it's a classic dungeon, not one of the nice new ones. It just keeps going. I guess you have to live in the trees and try and just add enough of something other biome to change the biomes. But honestly, this place is bloody. This is bloody horrible. Alright, so in conclusion, you start out in hell, you go to the really nice area, and then it just gets worse and worse and worse. So this is probably the nicest part of the entire map, is this section. And then we get an okay desert, and there's jungle on the far left. And then you get this horrible stretch. I guess it's such hard work to get through this. And then you have normal underground. And we get through this whole top layout. The whole world has been taken over by the Crimson. Got a burger. Yeah, I don't know what to say. What else to say about that place? That place is bloody. That's tough. Yeah, the frontier of Hawks. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be. It's such a. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be happy, honestly, if I play Remix and get to the top and the whole world is just the top is just terrible. So it's like. It feels like that's the goal, but then maybe it's not the goal. For the worthy. Let's just check this one out first. Why is everything in reverse? Alright, I should get back to reading all the things they've added. Because I'm trying to see it, but... Inventory management improvements? Oh, you can spectate teammates? Oh, the people can spawn, the villagers can spawn without a home. Oh, and the query tells you what's actually missing. Alright, the Dark Foothold of Hate. Why is it? Oh, it's legendary because it's a high difficulty. Ah. We'll have to do Skyblock. I feel like, yeah. Vampires burn in the sun now? So there's fun effects can be unlocked via specific combinations of special seats from the World Seed menu. Or as before, secret code words. Okay. How about you? Wait, you can become a vampire? I think it started different positions as okay. Royale with cheese seed. Different spawn position for every team. Oh, Jingle All the Way seed ensures Christmas sees in your world all day. Hocus Pocus gets you Halloween. We'll have to check out these seeds. Alright, we'll have to check these out and figure out what's the code to become a vampire. That sounds sick ass. Be a vampire. So this is a legendary world. So it's just higher difficulty, obviously. And does that mean you get like different trophies and things? Hmm. The enemy's probably too strong for me to kill with my legendary Meow Meow. If you do legendary and then remix, oof, that'd be tough. Okay, so I don't think we worry too much about this one, honestly. But that's legendary difficulty, which is pretty cool. The Dark Foothold of Hate. So let's try these special seeds where the world is very different. So let's go Master. Over on... Can we do like a code? Oh, so we had a couple codes to try. The Christmas one. Royal Cheese different spawn stuff. We've got Jingle all the way. Ah! Okay. I just did it though. Why did this disappear? Okay, let's see what this does. There's one with just raining all the time? Ooh! I have to look at the changelog too. 650 new items. Mm. Isn't this supposed to be the Christmas one? I feel like I stuffed up. Yeah, I think I stuffed it up. Hmm. Okay, maybe this works now. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I become a vampire? The brutal savannah of bugs. I don't know, it doesn't seem very Christmassy to me, honestly. I'll leave that for later. Alright, let's try. Hocus Pocus for the Halloween thing. Hocus Pocus. I don't know if these are working. I think they are. Like, a thing pops up and everything, but... Planet of Pickpockets. I didn't do bloody difficulty again. So this is Halloween, apparently. Yeah, I think I'm just not getting it with these secret seeds. I don't feel like there was something just not instantly obvious. Like, I would have thought replacing all the trees with spooky trees would have been what a Hocus Pocus would do, but I guess that's asking a lot. That said, this one's a very nice world. I don't know what about it. It's just the backgrounds just work. Yeah, this one's just really nice. Apart from that. Okay. I actually like this one. But Yeah, I'm not sure I'm really getting a lot out of these secret world seed things. So the next one... I think it's lots and lots of rain, but that sounds a bit long. No, that's not it. Rain? I don't know what the code is. We need to try the... What this needs is more holes. What this needs is more holes. I think that's what it says. It's more holes with an exclamation mark. Okay, that didn't work. Did I spell it wrong? I don't know. I don't think it worked because it didn't pop up as a secret thing, but then even then those didn't work, so... Okay, let's look up... Yeah. Spaces, punctuations, caps don't matter. Okay, let's check in the easy eye for a second. Okay, I don't think this one worked. Yeah, this definitely didn't work. Alright, let's exit this one. Okay, so we have... Oh, I'm trying to read here. Oh, vampirism one. Okay, here we go. So, I would never work these out on my own, so I'm not even going to pretend like this is a spoiler or anything. So, to be a vampire... Wait, let me do... Wait, let's switch... Let's do a new character. Boulder. And then we'll do New World, and we'll do Become a Vampire. Okay. Yeah, I would never work any of these out. So it's kind of like, but you're spoiling the game. You should work out these codes on your own. No, it's not going to happen. Alright, there's even Skyblock Vampire. Vampirism and having to eat as well. We need to check out Skyblock, but I mean, would you just die instantly? I don't know if this even works. I mean, it'll load faster, won't it? Skyblock. Meridian of Chlorophyte. Ouch, that hurt. What the heck? There's enemies everywhere! Okay, so you can't just bring a new character into Skyblock. What the heck is going on? Alright, sorry about that for now. Maybe that doesn't work, that combination. Alright, let's just ignore about that. Let's just make a normal world. Make it small. And do the, okay. Alright. Very, very interesting. What's the next one? Ooh! I hope these actually work. I feel like, I don't know if I could say that I believe in some of these. So. It worked, I think. Let's zoom in. So apparently, I'm a vampire now. That's why we spawn underground. Alright, let's get that, we have a life crystal. How do we know we're... Okay, I guess we have to go to the surface to find out if we're actually a vampire or not. Oh, they give you 15, exactly 15 ruby, so you can make a zip line and get the heck out. Do I need an anvil for a zip line? Probably do, don't I? well. Let's get some stone. We got tungsten. For some reason this torch is placed. Very strange. I mean, I'm a vampire. I should be able to see in the dark. Okay, so we have 41. Is that enough to do anything with? Alright, so now we get tungsten. Why can't we make a tungsten pickaxe? We don't have enough. Bugger. Okay, so this is a bit of work. So let's not worry about that for now. So that's Boulder on a interesting world. The Divine Parlor Wings, eh? Do I have too many planets? Oh, I do too many worlds. Fine. Okay, so the next one. This one we'll be able to see if it's actually working. I think the vampire one worked. Alright, this is a snow. The world is frozen, is the point of this secret seed. What's the next one after this one? Ah, okay. Alright, let's see. It looks like it did work. Alright, frozen Crimtane as opposed to Crimtane frozen. Nice. Frozen desert? I guess that doesn't work. Honestly, pretty sick. I think what you'd do is you'd mix it with the one that changes the music. Alright. Next one. Okay. We'll change the name to make sure we know exactly what it was. So this is a rainbow one, as you can guess from the title, Rainbow Road. Alright, Rainbow Road. I don't think it worked. Yeah, I don't think it worked at all. Then again, wait, there's some rainbow. There we go. Maybe it's working. Not quite, you know. Okay, this one's like, it does work but doesn't work. Like there was that tiny bit that was right, but the rest was not properly loaded in, so it is what it is. We'll just have to, I think we'll just delete that one. I was going to delete it anyway, but... kind of meh. Next one is... so there's arachnophobia, so you can get rid of spider caves. Okay. This will be obvious if this one works. Monochrome. Whoa. Okay, this one works. Ah, I picked up crap. This is just bizarre. The enemies aren't monochrome though. I guess you wouldn't be able to see them if they were. Alright, this is pretty interesting. So imagine you do this plus the honey biome. I wonder if... Because the water doesn't... The water still looks like water, so it'd make the honey pop. Honestly, like gold. That'd be really nice. Let's try that out, actually. Let's do that real quick. Boom. So we do not the bees. We have bees and monochrome. So what we'd have is gold popping like crazy with the water. I mean, the honey water will look sick if it works. Generating bees. I think it's going to look really nice, honestly. Worth the wait of a long load. Loading. monochrome, and bees. Alright, why is the water blue? It should be honey. Maybe it's just because we're in the starting area. And jungle. Oh my god, I love monochrome for making Crimshain look not as terrible. Okay, but why is my water not honey? There it is. There it is. Oh gosh, I'm gonna drown. Oh. It's not the best place to do it. Let's see if we can find a better one. Like, obviously not in Crimshain. Oh my goodness. Let me get this music off it. Okay, we're jungle? I mean, everything's jungle though, isn't it? So it's gonna be hard to find. Does it pop as well as I'd hoped? Maybe if we like dig like this out there, and then we like stand here with the light there though. Nah, doesn't look as good as I'd hoped. It definitely feels like the problem is that it gets so dark in the honey that it doesn't look as nice. Oh, let's put like underwater lights or something. It just looks forbidden. It just looks foreboding. Like, it doesn't look nice. Okay, we're on the wrong side. Oh, let me teleport. Okay, so let's check. The other side should be the honey village. Am I holding? How much money am I holding? It's silver, yeah, not butter. No! It looks terrible. The honey blocks don't stay yellow. So we've got a whole honey ocean that looks like shit. Okay, that was a failure. Is what it is. But, monochrome would make it a lot harder to play, I would say. A lot harder. Just to find things and... Okay, so, next one. Okay. Nah, I don't want to do surface mushrooms. There's teleporters, which...
FrostyFire, what you doing after streams?
Watching the tennis. Planetoids. Round land masses. What the heck is that? Planetoids. Yeah, Dimino lost last night for representing the Aussies. Alcaraz is just too good, but I still feel like he's, you know, you got to play the big moments even better. And then serve better, of course. Yeah. So that's what Djokovic playing Mercedes, and then Sinner versus Shelton tonight. Or it's not tonight? I think it's tonight, or is it ladies quarterfinal day? I know it's both of them, isn't it? So
FrostyFire, you good or tired?
I just yawn. Stress. Anxiety, I don't know. It happens. I woke up early on purpose and then saw the update was out and was like, oh my goodness. And launched the stream. So I'm just experimenting with secret seeds, and then I want to try a skyblock, but just can't do skyblock as a vampire. It's a bit tough. A bit too tough. And we're going to do legendary difficulty too. But then I don't know, like I still haven't read through all the new items. I'm just looking at the secret seeds. And I'll go back to the change log. This one's planetoids, which I don't quite understand. It's something about smoothing surfaces, but I really want to see how it looks. Alright, Petrified Hub of Wonder. So, apparently it's... What the heck? What the heck? Okay, this is very, very strange. Honestly, I kind of dig it. This is sick. I mean, obviously, I say obviously so many times, you definitely need, you know, a flying thing, or, you know, zip line. Whoa. so we have like the half moon ball. We have a half a tree thing. I want to just quickly like get rid of the fog of war on a bunch of this stuff so we can have a look at the wider map. So everything isn't like a giant ball. Planetoids, eh? I wonder if the Sky Island is also a planetoid. Look at the water. This would be really hard to start on, but I feel like it would be better to start on. You just have to build connections between the planetoids, but this is generally so cool. It'd be much easier to manage the corruption in Crimson too. How far can you go down? Like you just dodge them and go all the way down to hell? The hell area? So much easier to find hearts. Alright, let's ride the go mushroom biome, mushroom planetoid. I wonder if we can do Planetoid. Planetoid Remix, I think would be sick. Okay, so we're already in hell. Something. I wonder what it's like down here. Okay, it's normal hell. So this, they couldn't really do Planetoid Hell, I suppose. Okay, so let's have a look. So it's just... So there's some larger circles, or some areas that don't quite follow the rule, but generally... Alright, Sky Island time. After I get rid of a bunch of this stuff. This one's really high up. Okay, it looks pretty normal. Doesn't look planetoid. The background looks good. Honestly, planetoids are sick. Like, it just looks awesome. And it's a lot easier to traverse on your flying UFO. And it's just, honestly, it's just sick as. Jungle. Jungle be actually, yeah, definitely see jungle. Okay, the skyline's not that... feels like it's not that high up. So maybe I've been going way too high. Oh, the desert! Oh. Oh no, the dungeon isn't flying. Oh well. Guess you can't have everything. Oh wait, it is on a big circle though. Wait, the whole dungeon itself, how does that work? Okay, the dungeon is kind of exempt. Okay. So the ocean is part of a much larger planetoid than the other ones. Okay, so let's go back. Oh, we can drink the shine potion as well. Okay, so the desert is a big one too. It's kind of breaking the rules, I suppose, isn't it? Because it's sand, actually, so it has to fall. Yeah, looks like it doesn't follow the rules at all. Okay, so there it is. So it does kind of just. Eh. I mean, it's a giant oblong, I suppose, but it doesn't really feel like it's, fitting the vibe. So much easier to find the houses. I feel like it feels like there's so many. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna check to see how the corruption handles it. It kinda still, it kinda breaks it, doesn't it? It's not following the rules. Okay, maybe that's a lot easier to still handle the corruption and all that. Because they're just they're just out there, basically. The jungle! So the jungle does follow the rules? Oh my gosh, the jungle feels so much better. Feels less like a jungle. Oh, stop battling bees. Spelunker potion? Sparkling honey. Okay. It doesn't have light, does it? Yeah, this is a lot better. I feel like it makes it makes a lot of really difficult things a lot more manageable. Drink some water. Honestly, really, really, really good. The water. And this planetoids is... Okay, so I want to try planetoids with the remix. Because I feel like that would change it completely. Yeah, this is sick. This is probably one of the best secret seats I've seen so far. The Frozen's nice, but this is like next level. Actually changes the world in a way that's significant, really significant. I mean, just look at the damn thing. All the orbs. All right, that'll do. Let's go to. Let's get rid of that one. Really awesome though. That's a remix one, isn't it? Frontier Forks. Alright, so we want to try large master seed secret seeds. Planetoid, wasn't it? Plus remix. So, I think this will make remix way better. What's the next one? Is it just a start? Okay. What the heck? Okay, some of the the next two are really interesting. One of them, I'm not sure if it's just the start, but yeah, some really interesting ones coming up. But I think this will look sensational. I don't know how it'll start though. Maybe I don't know if this will even work, really. Because the concept of remix is you have to build up. But Planetoid kind of disables all of that. It's still challenging, but it'll make it a lot easier. But at the same time, it'll make it all look completely different. Maybe it makes it look a lot better. The big advantage of Planetoid is that it lets you use the Contaminator, I think, much more effectively to create biomes. Alright, let me just pin the chat.
Trying out secret seeds combos.
It'll load. It's just like... So this should be really, really interesting, this one. Remix and Planetoids. As for the next one, I suppose... Maybe you do Monochrome? Yeah, you do Monochrome for the next one. Monochrome mixed with the other secret. Alright, here we go. This is going to be really interesting. Does it work or does it not work? Oh, there we go. There we go. It kind of does work. So we have our planetoids. And we have our... Let's just jump on the... Honestly, it looks sick. But I think the surface will still look pretty mid. That's kind of the worry. With Remix, I do feel like the surface is the worst part. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh my gosh, this island's actually really cool. This one, this planet. With a little bit of palm tree on the top. Just if we go like that. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna go up. Gonna maintain some sort of directionality here. To make a nice little... It just looks so good. When you fully map it, I think it just looks... We got mine track on top of mine track. My worry is if we hit a desert, like the proper underground evil desert thing, that they won't conform to the planetoids. So it's like, I mean, it does in a way that's just a bit big. It makes a giant one, so it's like kind of. Oh, we haven't got our dragon out. These ones look so cool. The pink mixed with the blue. See how big this one is? Absolutely massive. And the desert ones are bigger. Oh. There we go. So it's like... Let's just get to the surface though. Because the surface is going to be... Oh, marble. Marble one. Marble's not quite conforming, is it? King Slime! Oh no! You kill that dragon. Where is it? Can you see it? This way? Or was it this way? Alright, let's just go here. So here we are at the surface, and we have the corruption. Okay, let's have a look. So we have giant. Well, I think it makes remix a lot easier. So it's really just avoiding the desert, because the desert's probably on the left hand or the right side. It's a giant oblong. So, but I don't know. I don't think it does kind of take the point away from remix. The whole point is like digging up, but here you would just be, I suppose, creating connections between the various points, various planet points. I don't know. I like the concept, and the execution is okay, but it's just like Okay, next one we're gonna do. This one should be pretty good. Ba 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 ba. Alright, classic, Night of the Living. So let's do seed. Let's do monochrome first. And then do I get two or okay, let's just see what happens. Combining two secret seeds, the power of two. With Night of the Living Dead. So it does Graveyard, Blood Moon, Start. I don't know if that's just the start or not, so I think monochrome will balance that out. The next one is really, really weird though. Yeah, I don't know. The next one I think would work with vampirism. But this one is going to be Night of the Living Dead Graveyard with monochrome, because I feel like monochrome to make it the classic, obviously. Although, you know, if you're in the graveyard, it still does. Like, it does the monochrome anyway. But I wonder if it'll make it even more scary. So it's just a blood moon to start. I don't think it does anything other than that. But the monochrome looks nice in the blood moon. But yeah, very, very, very dark. Very scary. Why did I pick the money trap up? Bottled honey. It doesn't really make any sense on this character because this character is super strong. But it's like, on other characters, this would be pretty crazy. Maybe it's just, yeah. Monochrome kind of takes it away a bit, some of the effect, I think. So they don't blend well, those effects. That's how I feel about it. It's kind of a letdown. Next one. I think this next one would be nice with Planet Ore. It would be pretty interesting. Okay, so we have Mole people. So there's mole people is a special one. I'm interested though. How would this this wouldn't work? Surely this wouldn't work. So mole people is there's no surface. So if you have no surface, how can you just skyblock? Skyblock with no surface. So we're underground skyblock. Ah. Let me just here we go. But this will also work with vampirism because you. But then if there's no sky to run away from with vampirism, it's kind of just a bit. Alright. It's a little bit... Yeah, it does not fit skyblock at all. But, yeah, that's something. Maybe no surface with planetoids would make it be more interesting, I suppose. But, yeah, it's really just changing the background. Making the background one consistent thing. So I don't really... It's not really crazy. Next one! What is the next one? Bloody didn't work when I did it. Okay, this one may be... Is that it? Yep. A mirror. So this one's an error world. I don't know what that means though. I am error. What is the next one after this one? Ah, okay, so that's the team-based. That one didn't work. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, we can do... what would that work with... Would that be endless snowing though, wouldn't it? So they teased in the notes, well, the description of the new update about endless rain. So I've got the endless rain code, secret code, but I'm just wondering if you do that in a frost world, a frozen world is endless snow. Because this one's going to be... Yeah, this one's going to be a bit strange. I am error. Those are some tall trees. Okay, so there's like... It's literally broken. There's like trees on top of trees. What the heck is up here? More trees! There's like sand and... What in the world is this? Look how tall this tree is! Okay, there's trees, there's dirts. There's more trees. There's dirt. Maybe the planetoids would fix this and kind of make it conform. Okay, there's like random glowing things everywhere. What is that? Is that a rainbow cloud? Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. What was that enemy just then? Is that a slime? Okay, squirrel seems normal. Okay. Now we have planetoid mushroom biome. Just randomly. With trees that just keep going up. Honestly, this one's really good. I keep saying that. I guess I can trust in new words. Okay. So, planetoid would fix things, but it feels like it's doing some planetoid. Okay, jungle. Just random cloud blocks. Sunplate block. The trees grow so tall. Apart from the trees growing tall, it doesn't seem too crazy. Just random blocks. Random interesting blocks. I think you want the IM error in Skyblock might be interesting. If it just gives you... But then just having random trees floating around can be a bit ugly. Honestly, I think... It's very weird. Why are the trees so long? Random bits of desert temple bricks? And just sandstone, I suppose. I mean, it is very convenient that the trees are so long, so you get a lot of wood, but do you really need... Okay. Random snow in the desert, pink block? It's a pink slime block? So underground? Is it doing anything interesting? Guess not. Right, it is, but it's all very strange. Okay, it's the error world. That's why I think Skyblock would be good with it, because it is already doing like Skyblock. Maybe if you could just get rid of the surface areas entirely and just have these floating bits of trees and marble and sand. The sky is completely full of rubbish. Okay. Interesting. I think that planetoid would be really cool. I do think that combination kind of... Because planetoid brings conformity and error brings strangeness. So kind of a mix of the two. Okay, so we've done that one. Let's do this one. Do we do it in a frozen world? Nah, we'll just do normal. We'll have a look. Alright, here we go. I don't think there's any particular setting that makes this more interesting or anything, but yeah. In case it rains, don't forget to bring a towel. I gotta grab a sandwich too. At some point. Ugh, grab a sandwich. What's next? Ooh, I like the look of the next one. Maybe that would work with Planetoid. Alright, so this is a world where it's constantly raining. So let's go to the snow. I think always raining maybe would be better in the skyblock. You're guaranteed to find the Nimbus. So I must say that's a positive. When you get to after beating the wall of flesh, you'll find bunny and Nimbuses. Okay, so the other way. So it does work. If you did a Don't Starve, Winter World, and constantly raining, it's just constantly snowing. Certainly a vibe, isn't it? Not the nicest thing though, because it's so dark on the edges of the screen. Interesting. Alright. But, yeah. I mean, it has its uses, but I don't know if I would want to have it constantly rain. I like the diversity of weather, I think is interesting. Okay, next one is This one's going to be interesting. I don't know how it's going to look. And then whether it combines with Planetoids, because Planetoids looks... Yeah. What's the one after? Okay. Oh, that's a good one. What the heck? Okay, so I found... So the next one's not so bad. We've got a visual one coming up, loading, and then we have random spawn. How do we get here? Which sounds like a good one. With you just spawn anywhere. Could be tough and hardcore. Like, could be instant death, really. Too easy. You start in hard mode, which I think is great. Water Park is the one after that. But yeah, starting in hard mode would be good. On legendary difficulty. I'd like to just do that on the remix and have a look at the world and see if it looks better. Yeah, this is this one. X-ray vision. It's like an entirely different game. I think Planetoids would be nice here, but I've got to go like deep underground. Beep 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 beep. This is crazy. Oh, you can see the trap. You can see these slimes. It's a boulder! It's the lucky boulder! We found it! We found the lucky boulder! What the whole point of the update? The magical boulder! It's bouncing everywhere. Okay, it bounces between hearts, I think. And chests. Okay, it's still bouncing. It kills all the enemies too! Okay, is it gonna just follow me? It does. Okay, it ran out. So that was the magical boulder as part of the new update for Terraria. Bigger and bolder. Okay, so we got the magical boulder. But yeah, this is like crazy. You don't have to worry about light. I wish this is what the potion did. The potion we see where you're going. This is... You devil. This is just... Yeah. It really does take away a lot of the game's aesthetic though. Like, I do think it looks terrible. But at the same time, efficiency-wise, if you're doing like a speed run or something, this is probably the one you'd use, because you just see everything. No fog of war. Yeah, honestly, interesting. Like, actually useful, but at the same time, it makes the world look so bad. And it's like, it's just unethical. It looks so bad, doesn't it? But also so useful. Okay, so we're gonna do... I'm interested in seeing how this one looks. Oh, I can breathe underwater, so this should be fine. So this is a water park where there's too much water. Installing water features. So maybe if I did this one plus planetoids, you just have a whole bunch of water pods. But then they wouldn't flow. But it'd be rain. Oh, maybe that would work actually. Because you'd have a whole bunch of floating planets that had like waterfalls coming off them, which would be really aesthetically pleasing. Okay, what's the one after this one? Oh, that's the one, okay. What? Okay, there's one that's very, very strange coming up. Okay, while this loads, I'm gonna go get a sandwich. I'll be back. Holy shit. What in the world is this? I'm still eating my sandwich, but look at this. Partly cloudy, eh? But the entire world is flooded. Alright. Back from my sandwich, bathroom break. And we're underwater. So we get two. We get an inner tube. We get multiple. Okay. Interesting. Just these little snippets. Oh, a bit of a distance between this one. Ah, it's not too far. Damn. The houses would look so good in this, but I don't know, can you... I guess you can't. You need a hammer. Because there's walls or something. Hmm. There is a surface. Okay. I was thinking about this one, and maybe this with planetoids would be really good. Pity I don't have a mount that can go underwater. I'm sure there are a couple, but it's fine because my character can swim, and breathe underwater, but still. This is just crazy. I can see why it took so long to load in. But I wonder, with planetoids, of course, is that it opens up the access points to hell. So what does the water just keep going down? Or is it like all just disappear? I suppose. Remix plus this would be crazy. I'm trying to climb up, but the entire world is water. That'll take so long to load. So now we're in the jungle. I suppose I wonder, what are you supposed to do exactly? Like, can you go down? I suppose you can. There'd be no enemies. I mean, no, there will be enemies. There'll be fish. The fish. But that'd be better than, and fish and piranhas would be better than bloody damn tentacles. The dungeon would be flooded. Maybe flooding the dungeon is actually smart, because then the enemies can't spawn. If you get the infinite water bucket and just flood the dungeon, is that a good tactical move when you have mermaids stuff and you can breathe underwater? I mean, you can't farm the mobs, I suppose, is the bad part, but if you're just trying to access the chests. Yeah, here's piranha. The snow? I wonder if this... Would the snow just freeze over? Okay, I guess we get this one. This is pretty cool. Bottom of the ocean. Okay, let's try the other side. Let me just... Alright. Alright, we're in the Crimson. Oh, okay, so I was just thinking how they handle the Crimson. But it looks like it's... They do like a giant opening. Well, they say that, but maybe they don't do a giant opening. Flood the Crimton with water! Alright, let's see how it goes. Obviously, we'll just quickly... It is already flooded with water. But there's a couple openings. Okay. I guess it's a lot easier to do. I mean, the boss battle will be really tough, but the actual... every other part's fine. So what we can do is we can plug this hole because there's no need for it to drain all the water in the surface down here. That's just pointless. Alright, Crimton. Let me just, yeah, let's just do that. There's no need for that. Okay. I don't know why this one isn't one of the modes you can just pick, because it is such a distinctive, massive shift in the entire world that it feels like it makes no sense that it's not like one of the featured modes. I mean, there's a bunch. Planetoids, I think it's the same. It just feels like something that you can use in so many situations to change the way the world feels in a positive way. This one's, you know, it's got negatives naturally if you're not prepared, but okay, so under cold water, let me just, so we don't get ice on here because we haven't got, okay. This is so sick, but it took so long to generate, such a long time, and to load in. I fear it's a massive trouble. It's trouble. Yeah, I think that with planetoids would be ridiculous. I do remakes as well. Okay, we gotta do remakes. We gotta just, it'll probably just crash. But I guess we just gotta do it. I guess we gotta do it. Water Park remix. Absolutely no chance this works. This is like not gonna load. This is gonna break the game. In the meantime, oh, I suppose I can. We'll try the Jagged Rocks next, but the one after it, I don't know if it's worth trying. There's, bloody hell, there's one with more trees. What? That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is going to take a very long time. So I'll talk about the next ones. Jagged rocks with the extra holes. That'll be cool. Truck stop. Poo everywhere. I don't get that. Save the rainforest. Extra living trees. Pumpkin season. Halloween gen. Such great heights. Surface is in space. Seems interesting. Paint everything negative. Oh, that's pretty nice. Coat everything echo. Extra floating islands. Okay. Bigger abandoned houses sounds sick. So these are ones that don't have a code yet. No infection. Ooh. Halo on the surface. Halo on the surface with remix I think would work really well. World is infected. Surface is desert. Actually no traps. Portal gun in chests. Okay. Dual dungeons. Okay, let's refresh this page. Okay, so no new ones yet. Oh god. Okay, yeah, not doing that one. Oh, Build Dungeons actually works, apparently. Abandoned manors. So abandoned manors must be the bigger houses. So, here we go. The Rude Limbo. This is going to be very strange. So abandoned manors must be the one for bigger houses, which is pretty sick. Underground. Alright, we got a trophy. Something's going on in here. I'm not sure what. Is there supposed to be... Oh, we can just go this way. I hate that we have to dig. Okay, that's a lot of lava. Here it is. So, we have a flooded remix world. Bam, 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 bam. Just checking. Okay, there it is. There's one of the protected things. So it doesn't appear to be consistently flooded, just like randomly. Randomly flooded. God damn it. Okay, just keep going. Oh no, we're in this terrible place. At least it's flooded. Okay, so let's get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. This place feels a lot better flooded. So we got out of there. Okay, let's just go up this way, I suppose. Okay, so now we're here. We just gotta stick away from the lava. I guess we don't ride that because it goes through lava. I'm interested in the surface, but I think it's not going to be that exciting. I suspect it won't be as interesting as I'd hoped. Because there doesn't appear to be a lot of water around here. Bugger off. Oh, let me summon my oh, lava. Oh, it works on lava as well. Interesting. Okay, we got a green zone. Okay, that one doesn't... There's one that didn't work. An air bubble that didn't actually work properly. Interesting. Oh, it's a tree. Oh, let me just, Okay, so the water isn't everywhere like I thought it would be. I guess because we're so high up. So it's like on the... It's filled up the surface, but it's not like drowning everything. And it has filled entire sections of the worm thing. Alright. Interesting, but not nearly as good as I thought it would be. So that's like... It's a bit of a... Okay, next one. I mean, we can just make them small. Just to make them... Nah, make them large. Alright, so... I wanted to try the giant manors. Abandoned manors. Oh, the rainbow... Oh, so they've got the code for more traps, less traps. Okay, so got abandoned manors. Don't worry about that. We got... I want to try jagged rocks. Jagged rocks. We have another one I can also try on top of it, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's just do jagged rocks as its own thing. And the next one is kind of weird. I didn't try the mushroom one either. And teleporting. Apparently there's a bunch of surface things. So, like, surface is desert and, yeah. So a bunch of different surface variations, which is interesting. Alright, here we go. Jagged rocks. It's good to see how jagged it is. Okay. Seems pretty jagged. Ah, pyramid. I wonder if planetoids and jagged rocks could mix to make like jagged planets. I don't know if jagged rocks really don't have a lot. Can't move, I guess, to be honest. Okay, I got an idea for the next one. So jagged rocks is pretty meh. Yeah, it's whatever. I'll put that in the it needs to mix with something else to be more interesting category. Ba 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 ba. So I'm thinking for the. I mean, we have to do this one first. Let's just do this one first, and then we'll do the experiment, which I think will be really cool. So this one is truck stop, and apparently it's poo everywhere. What does it mean? The world's covered in poop, though. What does that mean? The sweaty maze. Apparently the world's covered in poop in this one. Where's the poop? Okay, there's the poop. So this is poop. Poo. Can be extractinated, apparently. Okay. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, so if you stand on it, you stink. There's poo everywhere. Oh my gosh, it's everywhere. Ew. Oh my gosh. Can you make like can you make like a furniture out of it? Surely not. Let's see. Let's get some more. But oh yuck. How much poo is in the underground here? Oh my gosh. This is I can I craft anything from it? Where's mud ball? Buddy, can we make anything from the poo, buddy? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I had to ask you these questions, but so we can make fertilizer. It causes saplings to instantly grow into trees. It's got what plants crave. Poo wall. Poo boulder. Poo wall, eh? You can make poo walls. Well, let's just make a workbench. Put down some poo walls. Let's make a poo house real quick. Okay, so try to be consistent. Oh, I mean, what doors match a poo house? This is absolutely diabolical. Alright, we have to do, yeah, we'll have to do that. guess make it a little uneven. Do I have a hammer? I guess we need to make a hammer. My boy. This is terrible. Like, I gotta make the dude live in the house. A campfire, I suppose. We could do like an over, yeah, like. We definitely need a hammer. Okay, we need a wooden hammer, just so we can... rich mahogany hammer? Easy. Okay, let's try and get this a bit more, like... Nah. It looks a little bit too... looks a little bit too perfect, you know? Get in the house, buddy. I know he doesn't want to get in the house, but get in the house. I don't blame him. Oh my gosh, this is just... It looks too perfect. If that's possible. Oh, he can't stand it. Oh, now he stinks like poop. Oh, he's literally... He's running away from me because I stink. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh my gosh, this poor man. Oh no. Come on, buddy. It's fine, it's fine. Oh my gosh, you poor creature. Oh no. Oh no. He's dying in there. He wants to escape so bad. Oh no, this house, I made this house for the guy, you know, out of the kindness of my heart, from poop. And now he just wants to leave. Ungrateful. He turned the candle off. Why did he turn the candle off? Oh my gosh. Alright, this is complete poo insanity. What I needed was the glass windows though, in the poo house. You make a poo-elevator? Poo-elevator? Look at him glitching out. Oh gosh. This poor fellow. Look at him, he's checking the doors. He's checking the door again. Trying to escape. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's a house made of poo. Why wouldn't you want to escape? But oh, it's safer in there than outside. Oh, look at him. He just... Oh, this is so bad. Oh, so bad. This poor dude. It's just... Oh, he's just... And he wants to stay away from me because I stink. So he always goes the opposite. See, look. But he stinks just as badly. This new update's pretty crazy. Alright, so we made a house out of poop. So the poop is, you can make walls and that's it, really. So that was the truck stop world. Where we tortured a poor guide. So when you do like everything, I suppose you'll have that. You'll have the poop. It's just instantly gross stuff. So maybe it is useful, but and now I want to do planetoid, planetoid, and then I want to do such great heights. I feel like that's wrong. Alright, so we have two really cool ones. And this might take a little while to load. Just because Planet always does take a little while. And the last one will be pumpkin season. I suppose we can do extra living trees with that. Maybe. But yeah, there's a halo on the surface. The Bingo abandoned houses, which is abandoned madness. There's a paint everything negative, code everything echo. Extra floating islands, I suppose, too. You can have the world not be infected. Halo on the surface sounds like perfect for remix. Just say you put your remix and haloed on the surface to balance out what I think is the worst part of remix, which is the corruption on the surface or crimson on the surface. But this one makes us in space and has low gravity. I don't know if we'll see how it works, but if it does all of the background is space, then with planetoids it'll work beautifully. I think that aesthetically pleasing, and it'll match. It's just gonna look sick. I do wish hell at the bottom was more planetoid though, and like the desert section. I can understand you things, but I feel like the desert is so pointless. The lower area with like the ridiculous amount of traps and boulders, I feel like that's just meaningless. Like there's nothing there I want to get, basically. Maybe they'll make something there you have to get. Okay, so it's supposed to be okay, maybe such great heights doesn't work the way I thought it did. Or because I got wings on. I feel like it didn't work. Such great heights. Didn't give me zero gravity. Or less gravity. This is pretty damn normal. Just a regular planetoids map. Planetoids, I think, is one of the best. It just looks so good. Like you could build a house on one of these, and it's like Master Roshi's house. Roshi's house? No, King Kai's planet. That's what I'm talking about. See, I'm getting it. Yeah, you make like King Kai's planet. Damn, that one's bloody huge. And then we've got the jungle. I think jungle is one of the ones that's affected the best by planetoids. It really just completely shifts it. But that one's huge. It is. Honestly, that's sick. Like, that's just sick. Have a look at this on the map. Look at the size of that. Bloody oath. That one's pretty big too, but it's just mad. Absolutely mad. How good it looks when you partition things into circles. And you can get all the way down to hell so easily. Works well with Remix. Planetoids is just so good. Obviously it hasn't worked, the other one. But maybe there's a way to do it. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so it didn't work. I'm kind of annoyed that that didn't actually work. Such great heights. Let's see if it makes a difference. Just a normal world. But the manors we've got to try as well. But that would work well with planetoids, honestly. Abandoned manors. Abandoned manors. Alright, demonic passing of beauty. Is it better? It feels like we're pretty high up. Maybe it did work. No? We're just high up? I wonder what the codes are, the other ones people haven't worked out yet. Like, for no infection? Or for infection? Yeah. I think we're just higher up. Like, it's literally just where, like, right at the top. That's all it does, is make your thing taller. Which makes sense with planetoids, but it's not what I thought it would be. Oh well. Okay. Maybe that's a good idea to put on as like using all of the map kind of logic. So in the case of Remix, you would do it just so that you have the corruption at the top way higher up.
FrostyFire, you watch news or you try not to?
I don't enjoy the news generally. It's not something, yeah, it's not really enjoyable. So no, I'm not talking nothing about nothing. Yeah, I'd rather just keep this as a somewhat happy space. Alright, abandoned manors. Let's try that one. Abandoned. Abandoned manors. Okay, so we got abandoned manors plus planetoids. It would be easy to find them. Alright, so we got abandoned manors and planetoids just because I can...
don't like it either because if I talk about what I see on news I get people mad.
Yeah, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Let's just talk about the positive things in the world. Gaming, movies at times. That's about it, really. So, this one will be... Abandoned Manors apparently makes them much bigger. But I want to see how big they are. I want to do dual dungeons. Would be good. You can turn off traps, and it's apparently, please, I want traps or something. Oh, start in hard mode is also good, so... I want to see if that means that there's hollow already. Or there's no hollow.
I made 3 people mad so easy when I talk about news.
Yeah, don't talk about it. I'm trying to work out these secret codes. Like, paint everything negative. I wonder if there's like an artist who used negatives or something they're referring to. What world is infected or surface is desert? Surely that's like Las Vegas. Yeah, I'm generating 2 things. So there's 2 secrets being implemented. So it's trying to do both. The one for water, filling the entire world up with water, took ages. Portal gun in chests. There must be like a portal gun reference. People are trying to work out the codes. Having fun with that, but... Okay, so, what we have here is planetoids and abandoned manors. So we have bigger houses. So let's go find a big house. It doesn't seem that much bigger. Oh, it is bigger! It's much bigger. Okay. Oh, we better go inside and have a look. Okay, let's zoom in.
Frosty movies and gaming and TV. Shows you want, that's the rule, so no one gets mad.
True. I mean... Yeah, because getting mad is kind of... It's a waste of energy, is how I'll describe it. And mostly because, you know... I'm pretty much powerless to help you. You know, I can't do nothing to help you. So, I think getting mad doesn't make me feel better. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. No need for it. We stay happy. Ah, I guess some things there. So the houses are bigger. But there's bloody cobwebs everywhere. Get rid of these bloody cobwebs. Bloody cobwebs. Okay, let's zoom out. We got a whoopee cushion. Let me just summon my dragon so I don't have to worry about killing things. So they're pretty easy to find. Look at the size of these houses. It's the MTV Cribs. And they're bloody everywhere. Because of the planetoid. Oh, let me just another massive house. The mushroom house is huge too. What is that? Cobweb. We have shroom minecart, flare gun. So making it bigger doesn't mean it spawns with like extra chests or anything. Mean goblin spikes. Okay. Another house. Oh, we're on the cusp of the desert. You. Oh no, don't go in. Don't go in. Planetoids is so good. They're just, I can't stop. It's just such a good secret world thing. It's so good. I think if you're doing like journey mode, it's like you have to do planetoids. It's just crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think the luminescence as well would make things really way easier. Okay. Okay. The problem is always fog of war for me, so the luminescence would just be like easy mode. Okay, so now we have to try a skyblock. Just a normal skyblock. I don't think I need any seeds. I don't think any of them would do anything. In a sky block, anything meaningful. Oh, I haven't tried, before I do the sky block, I haven't tried the Halloween world. Halloween Gen, pumpkin season. Pumpkin season? Let's just try this one first. Pumpkin season! And then I think that's pretty much everything. Surface mushroom haven't tried though. Maybe there's an update. Oh no, still 24. Someone got negative infinity. Okay, so I'm going to try negative infinity after this one. We'll see if that one's actually works. Paint everything negative. So, here we have Halloween season all the time. I guess there's pumpkins everywhere, but okay, there's just pumpkins everywhere. It's pretty lame. Okay, so negative infinity paint. Negative infinity. Okay. Negative infinity.